drop the puck on this one. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Islanders look to start the transition game. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Miller. Along the half wall with the puck. Throws it in front. And that's stopped. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Carolina's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Aho. Slides it diagonally to Slavin. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across. Here's a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Pass to Pulock. He carries the puck up along the wing. Pick goes around the poke check. Pulock's got the puck. Quick feed to Barzal. Puck picked up by Lee. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Denied that one. Grabbed along the boards by Blake. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Scooped up along the wall by Peugeot. New York's looking to break out. And now it's grabbed by Peugeot. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Peugeot. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. New York's got the puck in the corner. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it over to Stahl. Gets it back. Feeds it to Blake. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Cizikas. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Feeds the puck to Walker. They go on the attack through center. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. Dishes it off. Handed him a shot. And that's blocked away. Romanov stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to D'Angelo. Avoids the poke check. From the point, they take control of it. Puck scooped up by Drouin. Scores! Jonathan Drouin! The Islanders have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
New York's got the puck along the wall. The Islanders have it now. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Passes it over. New York's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over to Palmieri. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken along the wall by Horton. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves the puck across to Ehlers. Chatfield's got it against the boards. Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Mayfield's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Moves it to Pulock. New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Handles the puck from the left side. Loses his balance on the play. With the blast! Great save on the one-timer! Puck grabbed by Aho. Makes some space. And he was ready for that save. Slides the puck across to Bullock. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck picked up by Pellick. And he dodges the poke check there. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
With possession along the wall. Six-spot check. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck over. The Islanders will play it through the neutral zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work. Scores on the wraparound. That was Gibbs wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. New York's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Mayfield's gaining momentum. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Blake. There's a shot. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Moves the puck to Stahl. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. New York's got it in their own zone. The Islanders move it in. Battle along the wall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Gets in front of it. And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Scores!
Well, the penalty shot is certainly different than a breakaway. You have a little more time to think about it. There's odds and there can be nerves that set in, but none of them were evident here, as he just took that puck and knew exactly what he was going to do with it to finish it off.
Nice zone entry from the right side. From the left side, takes it to center. New York's got it across the line. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. New York's got it along the wall. Fires it. Denies him. Finds some space in the corner. And he stopped that one. Up along the wing. And a stick breaks that up. Cuts to the paint. Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Carolina's pushing the offensive end, gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
And the extended stick ends that one. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Pushes it across to Jarvis. New York's got the puck in their own end. The Islanders move it ahead. Here we go, odd-man rush. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
Anderson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Horvat's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Drouin's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the hattie.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Moves the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Well, let's see what this third period can offer at what has been a score fest thus far. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Carolina's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they're way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Quick pass to Drouin. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Hurricanes have it now. Aho's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Receives the pass. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Islanders played along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Holmstrom. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Carries it in. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Has won it. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Quick shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And sends it just out of reach. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes gain possession. Nice pass back. Pass it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And now it's grabbed by Stankoven. Big-time defensive play. Mayfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. Sends it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. And that misses. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Sends the puck across. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Hurricanes carrying it along the blue line. Shuts them down. New York's in transition. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Gostisbehere. Puck moved over to Stahl. Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a stop. Here's a short pass to Pellick. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. New York's on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson. Sends it over to Walker. Here they come on the attack. Takes it into the slot. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Carolina's playing it from the side. Launches it from the point. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Islanders are on the attack. Moves it to Blake. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. just got the puck against the boards. What a great read breaking up the pass. The Islanders work it through center, and they'll go the other way with it.
Carolina's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. If it has to translate to something, this is still a close game.
Chatfield's taking it from his own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Moves it to Chatfield. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides the puck over to Lee. Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the pass. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And he's able to handle that one. And it is all over with this one.
Carolina's coaching staff has to feel good about this one. They stuck to the game plan and it ultimately worked out in the end.
off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Poked away at center by Kucherov. Points lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Look out. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, here we go. Sensational stop by Vasilevsky. Save made by the goalie. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Loses the coverage there. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. What a steal in his own end. Into the attacking end. Shakes himself free. Poked away in the defensive end. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Cirelli's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. On the attack along the boards. Great save! Tampa Bay's got the puck near the back end. Hammers one from the point. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! D'Angelo stick handling in his own zone. Takes control of the puck. Here's a blast. Off a stick. And that's off a stick. Keeps it over. The Islanders look around near the point. Slides it across. Big top save with the blocker. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. The Bolts have it now. Great read with the stick. New York's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. And a hook check knocks the puck away. From one point man to another. Dishes it off. Hammers it from the point. Stops him cold. Scooped up along the wall by Holmstrom. Puck scooped up by Geekie. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shakes off the coverage. The Bolts play the puck from the back of the net. Gonsalves setting up against the wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Bolts will play it against the boards. Oh, that's a huge stop by Sorokin.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Picked up along the boards by Holmstrom. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Lilberg's got the puck in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes it to the net. And he opts to wait for more support. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Pulock. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bolts take it along the wall. Pinned up along the boards. Strong defensive effort. New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Taken by Pellet. Driving right to the front. Big save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Bolts seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better of them. They've got to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Horvats won a big draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Hagel. That might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck grabbed by Kulak. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Cirelli's going to play it against the half wall. New York's got the puck. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. Great hits up play with the stick by Lilleberg. Puck picked up by Radish. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. On the deflection. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts played along the wing. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkstrand. And that one's turned away. Mayfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Flies to the sweet spot. Denies the chance by blocking it. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Sends a pass over. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. The Islanders have it against the wall. Holmquist taking it from his own end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Gensel. The Bolts looking against the half wall. On the backhand, he scores! Jake Gensel with the finish. Tampa Bay's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
And now it's grabbed by Cook. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a rocket of a shot. And a great save. Quick feed to Hedman. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Pajot's got it against the boards. Hedman's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Along the half wall with the puck. And the middle frame almost done. Moves with the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Point. The Islanders have it behind the net. New York's looking to break out. With possession along the wall. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Put up a shutout for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Islanders are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Kucherov's got it along the wing. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. He tries to tuck it in. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Tries to get it over to Horvath. Poked away by Hedman. Shot! Misses the net.
If you're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Skates across the blue line. Sneaks by the poke check. Picked off by Pellick. Grabs it in his own end. Passes it over. Handles the pass. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Slides it to Romanov. Puck scooped up by Kulak. The Islanders take it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Marcel. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Now over to McDonough. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Feeds it over. Picked up along the wall by Gonçalves. Here's a centering pass. And that's intercepted. Taken by Romanov. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. New York's got it along the wall. Here's a blast! Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Barzal's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
The Islanders have it now. With some open space at center.
The Bolts know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. With the blast! Big time stop! Let's get the call. Mayfield's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Holmquist's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Bolts played along the boards. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tries to the crease. And that's turned aside. New York's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Passes the puck over to Gensel.
Mayfield's almost back on the ice.
And the penalty killers will get a well-deserved break here as they kill off the score. That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Islanders get a hold of the draw. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Pellick. Lets it go from the slot. No room for that one to get through. Gonçalves has it in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Drives it to the crease. That was off a twig. Battle along the boards. And that's poked away by Gonçalves. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Intercepted the pass. Gains the zone through center. And he loses control here. Slides it across. Turns him away. McLean's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Handles the puck. Oh, look at this. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Chaffee. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! Oh, wow! Coast to coast and the finish. Wow!
Well, to do it all from 200 feet away. Game speed through the neutral zone. Showing the dingles, the dangles, and then the ability to execute. Unbelievable.
The Islanders move it in. As the final seconds They're about to drop the puck. The Bolts take possession to get this one underway. Takes it across the blue line. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Takes the feed. Slides the pass over to Ehlers. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that pass is redirected. Picked up along the boards by Port. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Dishes it off. And it's a shot. Changing direction. It's in the back of the net. For an own goal. Tampa Bay's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side too.
Dishes it to Chatfield. Moves around along the half wall. Can't connect. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Tampa Bay's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes control of the puck. Pass right back. Hall's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Carolina's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Winds up, lets it go, and that's blocked. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Radish is taking it from his own end. Tries to get the puck over to Lilburg. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Passes it over. Too much traffic in the lane. The Hurricanes have it now. Slides it on over to Walker. Slides the puck ahead to Gostisbehere. Return pass. Feeds the puck over to Stankoven. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Miller. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pass in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Grabbed along the board by Chappie. Radish is lugging the puck. Sends it over to Lilburg. Quick pass to Point. Across the line, down the left wall. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Miller. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves it to Svechnikov. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Through center. Here they come. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Avoids the poke check. Feeds it over. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. And they send it right back to him. And it's a quick pass to Miller. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And he takes the dish. Great poke check on the reach. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Takes the shot. Can't get it to go. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. This one's still wide open open as the second period gets underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Bolts have had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. The goaltender's been strong, and it's the reason this game is still tied.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Across the line. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Grabbed in the open ice by Point. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Cuts into the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Easily turned aside by Vasilevsky. Miller's got it to the side. Trying to get creative behind the net. Laying the body. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. Won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bolts have it now. Quick feed to Radish. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Goalie plays it up. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Passes it over to Chatfield. Working the puck deep inside their own end. On-man rush. Doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Bjorkstrand's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Walker's taking it from his own end. Moves it over to Gostisbehere. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Bolts carry it along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. That's broken up in the neutral zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Taken along the wall by Chernak. Dished on over to Hedman. Steps inside. Hedman's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Handles it again. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Feeds it down low. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play. Puck is dropped. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bullets are winning here in the third period by 1 goal, James. It's a slim margin, but you got to look at their shot selection. It's been quality over quantity tonight, and it's paid dividends.
Here's a short pass to Miller. And he takes the feed. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves it to Ehlers. And here's a shot. And makes the save. Hagel's got it in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. Into the offensive zone.
Gensel's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Slides by the check. The Bolts played along the wing. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Looks to get the puck over to Miller. Dishes it to Svechnikov. Slides the puck over. Takes the return feed. Quick feed to Slavin. Puck picked up by Miller. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Broken up at center by Lilleberg. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Tries to get the puck to Blake. Receives the pass. Passes on over to Blake. A little back and forth. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Fires it! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick pass to Hall. Slides the puck to Chatfield. Gives it right back. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends the feed in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the puck. Lets it fly! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Takes the feed at the back end. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Picked up along the wall by Chernak. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Let's see what the officials say. The Hurricanes will lose a man, tripping the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
And they win the draw on their own end. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Chatfield. Takes the feed. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. The Hurricanes are in transition. Moves it to Stahl. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Can't get a hold of that pass. And not much on that one. And the puck departs the zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quick shot! Turned aside with a glove by Anderson. Inside his own end, moves the puck.
Jarvis is up and ready to go.
The Hurricanes with a huge penalty kill there.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Vasilevsky's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Quick feed to Slavin. And that goes off course off a body. defense moving the puck through his own zone. Poked away at center ice. Carolina's got possession of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Slides the puck to Hall. And he dodges the poke check there. Right in front with the shot. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. And he takes the pass. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. That's all she wrote from this one.
Tampa Bay's performance tonight really seems to echo a trend we're seeing
defensive as they win the opening draw. Taken by Pellick. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he gets in front of that.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Hurricanes played along the boards. Oh, what a blocker stop by Sorokin! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Kulak's lugging the puck. New York's moving it into the offensive end. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Jarvis takes possession after that center ice face-off. Along the half wall with the puck. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. And the puck's kicked free. New York's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Scooped up along the wall by D'Angelo. Here he is in front. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Directed over to Chatfield. Now a quick pass to Blake. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Lee. Sneaks by the poke check. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a save in front.
Sorokin's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Throws it on net from there. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Picked up along the boards by Boqvist. Poked away by Stankoven. Grabs the puck behind the net. The Islanders moving ahead. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. With some open space at center. Sends the pass over. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And he denied him there. Takes that pass back to the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. On the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Steps across the blue line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Great save from in tight.
The goaltenders have the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Gets it over to Slavin. Gets it back. Puck sent over to Ehlers. And he can't hang on after that hit. Passes it to Pellick. New York's got a hold of the puck. Drills them. Moves by the check. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Here's a shot. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. The Hurricanes have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've carried the play in all three zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on two.
Oh, and he whiffs! That's intercepted! Sends a pass over. The Islanders have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Halleck's going to play it against the half wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes the shot! Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. And he moves it up to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Carolina's working the puck near the point. Blocked in front. Puts it on goal. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. They've really got on their heels here now. Look at this along the wall. Here's the shot. Oh, what a save. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Tosses it on to Jarvis. Wants to pass it to Chatfield. Looking to make something happen at center. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Sorokin. Romanov's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to D'Angelo. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck grab by Gostisbehere. Tries to get it to Hall. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Handles the pass. Stahl's got it along the wing. That's on the stick. New York's got it in their own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck scooped up by Barzal. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. Stahl's got it against the boards. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Quick blast! And that banks off a stick. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Holmstrom. On the attack along the boards. Points up from the point! And that's blocked. Gets the puck over to Hall. Moves it to Kotkaniemi. Tosses it to Miller. Here they come on the attack. Passes out front. He scores! What a goal! Carolina's been rocking and rolling all night long, and it continues here in the second.
Well, that's a timely goal as well because it generates energy to go into the intermission if they can ride this lead right until then, James. But they're also playing a strong defensive game as well as their goaltender's pitching the shutout.
And that's poked away. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Loses the coverage there. Carolina's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And one last save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Quick feed to Ehlers. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Avoids the poke check. Puck picked up by Kulak. Oh, a lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
New York's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game. They also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Pellick sliding the puck behind the net. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. And he was ready for that one. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. Across the line from center. And he takes the feed. And that's poked away by Pellick. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Way too much congestion blocks that. Up the neutral zone now. D'Angelo's lugging the puck. Gains the zone from the right. New York's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Martinick. Handles the puck. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with a paddle. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Fires it on net. Monster save by Anderson. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Slides it over to Chatfield. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves the puck over to Chatfield. Slides it across to Martinick. And he dodges the poke check there. Picks off the feed.
The Hurricanes have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Look at this from an awkward spot. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Pollock's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Huskers won it off the faceoff. Boquist moving the puck through his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. From the right side and up the middle. The Islanders have it against the wall. Boquist stick handling in his own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Grabbed along the boards by McLean. And he grabs. He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call. And
big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Here in the later stages of this period, Carolina's got a 2-0 lead. Players know they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Block, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Takes the feed. Oh, I'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. The Islanders have it now. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. And that's picked up by Horvat. New York's through center right now in the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck across to Blake. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Slavin. From the point. And that's broken up.
Holmstrom's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Save seconds to go. Slides it quickly to Ehlers. And not much on that one.
Sorokin's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
And first period is set to go. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. New York's on the attack. Sends it out front, and clearance off a twing in front of the net. Gets it to the other point. Pass back to the point. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Over the line they come. Takes it to the front. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Bolts get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers one. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Through center along the wing. Moves it to Horvat. New York's moving it along the wing. Horvat's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the call from the official. Cirelli's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
The Islanders win the faceoff. Makes the save, but barely with that one. The Lightning have the puck shorthanded. McDonough's taking it from his own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Quick feed to McDonough. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Passes over to Gord. Grabbed along the boards by Holmberg. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Cutting to the front of the net. Just gets enough to keep it out. Takes the pass. Kernak's got the puck in his own zone. The Islanders have it from their own end. Their teammate jumps out of the box. We're back to even strength, and the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that 1-goal lead intact. Denies that opportunity.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards, and he puts that one aside with ease. Sneaks by the puck check. Fires it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Palmieri's got it in the offensive zone. Taken by Gensel. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Slides it across to Gensel. New York's got control of the puck. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds it on over to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gensel's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Pulov's got the puck. Here's a chance behind the net. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Hedman's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken the penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Palmieri's on the attack of the offensive zone. The Islanders play it along the wing. You'll need more than that to beat them. Gonçalves carries the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Slides the puck across to Radish. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Bolts played along the boards. Quick pass to Chernak. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Barzal's got it in the defensive end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle.
Hedman's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Gonçalves. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Slides it down to the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. New York's been impressive putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Points won the draw deep in the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from?
Sorokin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And that's deflected. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Quick pass across to Pellet. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Straight up the middle. Here they come. And he's knocked off the puck there. Horvats gain the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Scores! Kyle Palmieri delivers.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Barzal's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Slides the puck across to D'Angelo. From the left side, they gain the zone. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a short pass to McLean. And he takes the dish. Denies him on the slapper. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck short-handed. Gains the zone through the middle. Taken along the wall by Lilleberg. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves it to McLean. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Pasho. Flies it to the crease. Decides to think about it. And that carries off a stick. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's the pass. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Holmberg's going to play the puck behind the cage. The Bolts take it along the wall. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Launches him into the boards. Sends it quickly to Chernak. Pokes it away in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Peugeot. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Good use of the body on the play. And he takes the feed. Tiptoes around the poke check. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Tampa Bay's in now. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Sidesteps the check. Right in the low slot. Picked up along the boards by Palmieri. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Looks to make a play over to Drouin. Takes a shot. Denied by Vasilevsky. New York's got the puck in the corner. Horvat's got it along the boards. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Getzel's lugging the puck. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Getzel's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Stones him on the one-timer. Flash from the point. Stuffs him again. Puck grab by Hedman. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Bolts win the draw. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Fires away. The Islanders will play from the defensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, that goes off the mask and it stays out.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Siplikov. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Here he is with the backhander. Sprung along the wall. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Takes it into the slot. The one-timer denies the slapper. Slides the puck across. New York's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Hedman. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And that puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by McLean. Slides the puck over. Tap dances around the check. Blocked in traffic. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Radish has got it along the wing. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puck picked up by Ford. On the attack along the boards. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Wicked blast! Denies him with the save. Quick pass to Cizikas. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Point. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Gensel. Here's a blast. And that's blocked in traffic. Unloads from the blue line. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Passes it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Receives the pass. Hedman's got it against the boards. The Bolts play the puck from the back of the net. Hedman's got it to the side. Back to the point it goes. Chernak's got it against the boards. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. go. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Directs it on over to Slavin. Miller stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Ehlers plays the puck. Sends the pass in front. Picked off in front. Gains the zone from the right side. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Slides it across. Picked off by Svechnikov. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Taken by Hall. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's the one-timer. Oh, it's another consecutive save. The Bolts have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Penalty coming up here. Aho's going to the box for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Pass to Walker. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Bolts glided along the line. A chase from the slot. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And he takes the pass. Takes the return feed. Moves it over to Jarvis. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Points at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Hurricanes take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Slides it over with pace to Radish. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Puck grab by Gensel. Aho's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty killing unit.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on that.
Tampa Bay's working the puck near the point. And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Aho. Handles the pass. Jarvis looks around. Textbook stop. Scores! And the Bonchon Jacks are loving it tonight. The Hurricanes are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
And there's the whistle icing the call. The Hurricanes have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Carolina's taking possession in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
With some open space at center. Sends it across. Moves it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. McDonough's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass over. And he sidesteps the check there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Picked up along the wall by Burnett. Grabs the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. Feeds it to Kotkaniemi. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. McDonough's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Feeds the puck to Chaffee. The Bolts played along the wing. Delayed penalty looming. Oh, he stumps that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. The Hurricanes are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
A tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Feeds it over to Walker. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Blake. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Pushes it across to Bjorkstrand. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Lets it go. Giant seconds and he makes the save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Aho's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Tampa Bay's power play is still intact as this period is now underway, and they take possession. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep her out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves the puck across to Miller. Gain momentum up along the side. Slides the puck across to Miller. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Carolina's got the puck. And he sends it across to Ehlers. Moves the puck to Miller. Sends it over to Ehlers. Taken along the wall by Slavin. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And that play's neutralized. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Chernak's got it to the neutral zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Moves it to Chernak. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Gensel. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Carolina's up 1-0. The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Great pass from off the right side. Steps inside the line. The Bolts played along the boards. Unleashes a cannon! The Hurricanes gain possession. Sends a pass over. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Hedman's got the puck along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Takes the shot. Denies him. Quick feed down low. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Puck moved over to Gostisbehere. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Slides the puck over to Hall. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. Along the half wall with the puck. Carolina's got it near the point. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He's it off! Oh, what a close save by Anderson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Nice pass back. Walker's got it in the offensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sends Fires it in front! And that's intercepted! The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Point. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Angles it over to Kotkaniemi. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. What a steal in his own end. Pushes it across to Gostisbehere. Pass right back. Tries to get it over to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Quick feed down low. Picked up along the boards by Carrier. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by McDonough. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Slides into Chatfield. Shot! Taking it away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's been holding on to the puck at time. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick change. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Now over to Slavin. Return pass. Passes the puck over to Slavin. Now a quick pass to Miller. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat.
Tampa Bay's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Cutting to the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Pass across to Miller. And they send it right back to him. Slides the pass over to Blake. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Shot! From behind the net. Huge steal in his own end. Works it across to Point. And that's just out of reach. And he takes the feed. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles it again. Grabbed along the board by Stahl. And he dodges the poke check there. Dishes it off. The Bolts have it from their own end. Radish is moving the puck through his own zone.
The Hurricanes have layered well today and really protected their goaltender, who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Quick feed to Martinick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a slap shot from the point. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Svechnikov. Coughs it up at center. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Takes the return feed. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you've got a primetime shooting an opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
The Hurricanes are in transition. Dishes it to Aho. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Handles the puck at the point. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Carolina's got him along the wall. Back to the point, he set it up. And he stands tall and goal. Moves it to Slavin. And the goaltender comes up on a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Bolts have it now. 22 seconds left on the clock. Puck picked up by Point. Circles back to center ice. We got a whistle offside to call. The centerman glide into position. Nice job tying up his opponent. Picked up along the wall by Hagel. A chance! That goes off the post and stays out!
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Well, there you go. 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next. can just feel the buzz in this city all day long. And we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff.
The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff.
Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Drives the puck away. New York's got it in their own zone. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Routine glove stop by Anderson. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Look at this. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Sorokin's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Carolina's on the attack. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Romanov's taking it from his own end. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Blake. Here they come on the rush. To his teammate. Taken along the wall by Romanov. Slides it on over to Barzal. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Chatfield. The Hurricanes moving ahead. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And he makes the save. New York's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Romanov's got the puck. That goes wide. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Barzal. New York's moving it along the wing. Moves it to the offensive zone. Carolina's got possession of the puck. And he takes the dish. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Point-to-point pass. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Avoids the defender and makes the routine save. Quick pass to Martinick. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. The Hurricanes will play it from the corner. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Hurricanes grab possession of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Siplikov's got the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Comes up with the steal. Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Here in the late going to the frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Islanders take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Center rings that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Drouin's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. New York sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. New York's got it near the point. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Off his stick! Denies him on the play.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Barzal's moving it ahead. The Islanders take it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Palmieri's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't come and go there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Romanov's got it in the corner. Taken by Barzal. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Here's the one-timer. Comes up with the stop. Here's a short pass to Barzal. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides the puck ahead to Walker. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. The Islanders gain possession. New York's looking to break out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And some textbook body contact there. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. They've got some momentum here. Shot, and he makes the easy save. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Cuts to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
New York's across the blue line. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Kakaniemi's got it against the boards. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And now he moves it quickly to Heineman. Nice zone entry from the middle. Heineman's going to play it against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Into the corner now. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Engvall. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds the puck over to Chatfield. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Tees him up. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. And he feeds it down to Cizikas. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Boqvist. Here's the chance to set up now. Back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Islanders have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Islanders will play it against the boards. Oh, he scoops into the line and fires a block shot. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Puck is dropped, we are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Moves it to Aho. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Horvat stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Slavin. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's off a stick. Takes it into the slot. Takes a shot. Off the scores. Jonathan Trueling. The Islanders have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Pellick's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Slides the puck over. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Pellick. New York's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. Shoots the puck over. Put it on the post.
Carolina's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. New York's got it in their own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Blake's taking it from his own end. And that's intercepted by McLean. Picked up along the wall by D'Angelo. Great extension on his part to take it away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-reeling, and you make the save.
Taken along the wall by Boqvist. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends it over. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Stahl's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Here's the shot, redirected. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Great timing to come up with the interception. Then scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Carolina's picking the play here in this third period by tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, of how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on the scoring chance.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Druin. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Palmieri's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Storms up with the blocker. Feeds it across the ice to Slavin. A little back and forth. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. New York's got the puck. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Scoops up the puck now. Taken by Chatfield. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And now he angles it across to Robinson. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And a great save.
Sorokin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Vocus. And that goes off a player. Passes it over to Chatfield. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Steps into the offensive end. Fires it. That's not going to fool him.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Moves it quickly over to Walker. Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. Quick shot! And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments. lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Takes it to the front. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Bolts played along the wing. Oh, my! Stones him in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Kulak's lugging the puck. Moves it over to Horvat. The Lightning have it in their own zone. With some open space at center. The Islanders take possession in the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Hammers him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Puck grab by Gonsalves. Moves around along the half wall. Blast from the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. New York's in transition. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And now it's grabbed by Ronanov. Here's a shot. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. The Islanders carrying it along the blue line. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by D'Angelo. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Barzell. Passes it over. With possession along the wall. Quick shot. Turns him away. Lilburn's got it in the defensive end. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Gonsalves. Gains the zone through the middle. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Sorokin. New York's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Feeds him across. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Bolts have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach up and you take out the feet of your opponent, this is an easy tripping call.
New York's got it near the point. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Nice poke check. The Islanders will play from the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck shorthanded. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Through center. Gains the zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. New York's got possession of the puck.
Gonsalves' penalty has almost expired.
The Islanders come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Hedman's got it along the wing. The Bolts will take it behind the net. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he scores!
New York's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
First period nearly in the books here. takes the point. Grabbed along the board by Mayfield. There's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. On the attack along the boards. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. The Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Moves the puck. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a quick save on that one. The Bolts take it along the wing. Tries to the crease. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Islanders have it now. Quick pass to Pellet. Shakes off the coverage. They've got numbers. Here's a shot from a tough position. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Bolts take possession off the face-off. Here they come up along the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay is starting to generate more chances, and this is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Here's a short pass to McDonough. The Bolts played along the boards. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Unleashes a cannon! The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Lee's got it along the boards. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Gonçalves. Here they come on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stops him cold. Holmquist stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Dish on over to Lee. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Lightning have been called for tripping on the play.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you sign that offense and you get your team back to even.
The Islanders take it from the side. And that pass goes off the stick. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Cuts into the paint. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. And the puck leaves the zone. Tampa Bay's caught it along the wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot.
Paul standing up, ready to go.
Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bolts are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
More than half the frame has been played here. New York's ahead 1-0. Horvat's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Lets the wrister fly. Stopped by the goaltender.
I tell you, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm...
And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal. Tampa Bay's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance. The pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Avoids the poke check. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. New York's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass at center. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. McDonough's got the puck. From the boards, he takes that pass. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Along the half wall with the puck. Snaps one from the slot. Big time stop there. Great reach with the stick by Bjorkstrand. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know how he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Getzel's got it across the line. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Skates for the crease. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a shot. Puck goes off the glove. Quick feed to Drouin. Kulak's taking it from his own end. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Sorokin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here's a chance up front. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. They go on the attack through center. Moves it to Romanov. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
He's it up from the point. Can't see with a howitzer. Denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Looks to get the puck over to Paul. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Lilleberg. Hammers it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Boquist's got the puck in his own zone. The Islanders moving ahead. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. Hooked up along the wall by Siplikov. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Kiki's got it against the boards. Knocked away. Engvall's lugging the puck. Steps across the blue line. Cuts to the paint. Shot. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Lilberg's got it in the defensive end. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. And he takes the pass. Puck scooped up by Point. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. The Bolts will play it from the corner. Shot attempt completely fails on that. New York's across the blue line. Slides it across. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Islanders win that offensive zone face-off. New York's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Pulock. Tries to the paint. Moves the puck up to Gord. And that play's broken up. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And one last save. There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a second. will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Poked away in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Slavin. Gives it right back. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, it stays out. Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Vasilevsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Carolina's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come. Dishes it to Slavin. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Kucherov's going to play it against the half wall. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. Gets it back. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Trapper save. Didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carolina's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes the return feed. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Grabs the puck. Quick pass to Chatfield. Sends the pass over. And it's a quick pass to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. And a stop by Vasilevsky. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Bjorkstrand. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Here's a chance. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Hurricanes have it now. Tries to get the puck to Martinic. Nice pass back. Passes on over to Martinic. Slides the puck to Walker. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes the feed at the back end. Can't get it to go. Puck exits the zone. Oh, look at this. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken by Hedman. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Sends a pass over. Denies him with the save. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here's the official call. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
And he takes the feed. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. The Bolts won the draw to start the period, and their power play continues. Hagel's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Pass right back. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Bolts take it along the wall. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Steps into it. And the long-range shot goes off target. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Robinson's teammates kill off the penalty.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
And he loses control of the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Slavin. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Slides it across. Handles the puck. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. Return pass. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Robinson. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Bolts win the faceoff. Gaining momentum along the wing. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Bolts play it along the wing. A chance! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Puck picked up by McDonough. Moves it on over to Holmberg. Moves it to the offensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Takes the pass. Puck grabbed by Gourde. With some open space here in the neutral zone. McDonough's got it along the wing. Grabs the puck. Lets it fly. Oh, great kick save. Stalls moving the puck through his own zone. Feed to the middle. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period. We're still scoreless. Carolina's got it, and they're on the attack. Dishes it off. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Moves it to Hedman. And he takes the dish. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Walker. Puts it on goal. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Carolina's got it near the point. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick pass over to Slavin. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Huge steal in his own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Cirelli. And he dodges the poke check there. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back to the third period next. Both goalies absolutely locked in here through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. And now it's grabbed by Miller. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Clears it up. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Carries the puck up through center. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. And they send it right back to him. Svechnikov's taking it from his own end. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Hedman. Looking to make something happen at center. And now he moves it quickly to Gonçalves. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Directed over to Blake. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. Steps inside. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Quick pass to McDonough. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by McDonough. Loses the coverage there. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And he takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets it over to Chatfield. Receives the pass. Slides the puck to Walker.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Too much congestion in front. Kiki's got the puck in his own zone. Radish has crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Bolts played along the boards. Puck picked up by Radish. And the save. Puck grabbed by Paul. Here's a short pass to Radish. Takes a shot. And that goes off a body. Gostisbehere's lugging the puck. Moves it to Martinic. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. Puck sent over to Aho. Takes the feed. Passes it to Gostisbehere. And now he tries to get it across to Walker. Sends it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. And that shot dies in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Lilleberg. Grabbed along the board by Holmberg. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Lilleberg. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And there's a shot! Denies him on the stopper! Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Miller. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Lilleberg's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. The Hurricanes to play it from the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And a solid save on the play there. by Martinic. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. Both teams will get set to drop the puck. And The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Vancouver's gained possession. Dallas has it against the half wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Denies him, he got all of it. Tosses it on to Hughes. The Canucks have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Looks to pass it to Lindell. Tries to get it to Robertson. Excellent stick work on the play. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Hughes is taken down and the officials are signaling for a penalty. Hins is caught for the trip and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
With possession along the wall. Dallas gains possession under man. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Broken up by Hronek. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And that's knocked away by Harvey. Quick pass to Steele. Gets the puck over to Lyubushkin. Handles it again. Nice zone entry from the middle. Dallas plays it along the wing. It's a shot. Oh, what a stop at the club by Demko.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save. Hint's penalty is about to expire.
Denies the shooter on that play. The Canucks fail to capitalize on the power play.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Canucks take the puck through the neutral zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Duchesne's got it on the offensive end. And that's broken up. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Great reach with the poke check. Slides it diagonally to Michel. Tosses it to Blackwell. Passes it over. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. And it's a quick pass to Faksa. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck over. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it over to Höglander. Gaining steam here on the attack. And a stick breaks that up. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Pass out front. And that's stopped. The Canucks play it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Fogle. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Takes it from the right side. Here's a pass to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Steps into it. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Eagles won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Hughes takes it into the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Bushkin. Great read in the offensive zone by Kane. Routine save made by Ottinger. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Dallas is starting to show some negative body language because they're frustrated. They've held the majority of scores.
Big day delivers. Dallas has taken a 1-0 lead, and it could be much higher. They've had plenty of chances in this one.
Yeah, they've been the better team by far in this game. Multiple opportunities to score, but they've come up against a hot goaltender, and I think the messaging on the bench has changed in the latter half of this period. It's been getting bodies in front, take away the eyes of the goaltender.
The Canucks have it from the corner. Moves it to Besser, and he keeps that one out. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Lindell's got it into offensive territory. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And now he passes up to DeBrusque. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Duchesne. Pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Dallas has found another gear on the ice tonight. Now up by a pair here in period number two.
Well, they certainly dominated in all areas, in particular in their shot selection here, James. They found ways to get pucks to net, and it's all coming off their aggressiveness and their willingness to compete for loose pucks.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Bushkin. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Sagan's got the puck. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. The Canucks have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Drives to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Bork. Along the half wall with the puck. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Moves the puck. The Canucks gain the zone. Muffs the shot attempt. And a great save. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone. He was locked in there. Moves the puck over to O'Connor. Dallas gains a hold of it. Faxes moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And not much on that one. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. Shuts him down. Takes a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Slides it across to Hronek. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! And he easily stops that one. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas leads it 2-0. Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. There's a save. DeBrusque's got it against the boards. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Hammers it on net. And that's off target as it hits a body. Tries to feed it across. Feeds the puck across to Robertson. Time taking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The Stars have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Dallas has it near the wall. Passes over to Hintz. And here's a pass to Robertson. Shot! And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Vancouver's on the attack. The Canucks have it behind the net. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, wow! The Stars have it behind the cage. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. And he passes it up ahead to Rantanen. Shakes loose. Oh, grenade on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Demko's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Moves into the slot. Oh, what a great save by Demko.
Demko's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Makes another stop.
Did a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Dallas has the puck. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne.
The Stars know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard is going to show it at the end of the game.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Slides it across to Hartley. Now a quick pass to Steele. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Broken up at center. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Stars carried along the wall. Puck scooped up by Back. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Feeds it on over to Forborg. From the neutral zone now. The Stars gain control of the puck. From the left side takes the pass. Takes a shot. The Canucks have it from their own end. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. In close. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Ottinger.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Taken by Forborg. The Canucks take it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Lindell. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Great read with the stick. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Knocked off the puck. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And there's a shot. Just misses. Slides the puck across to Heiskanen. Lindell's taking it from his own end. And now it's over to Bach. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! McCarr's got it along the boards. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Avs have played the puck from behind the net. Colorado's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
And he takes the pass. Nice zone entry on the left side. And he slides it quickly to the car. Answered the call there. With the blast. And that misses. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass across to Nichushkin. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Garland's got it in the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Avs have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Colorado's taking possession in their own end. Looks to make a play over to McKinnon. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Into the corner now. To the front! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Turns another aside.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Avs gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Puts it on net. Simple glove save by Demko. From the left wing, takes the feed. Nichus carries the puck in his own zone. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Now he slides it up to Sherwood.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Directs it on over to Olofsson. Kicks off the coverage. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Avs played along the wing. Huge steal in his own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's a chance. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Risky play, but pokes it away.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Avs are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. The Avs slide it through center. Makes some space. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Nelson. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Gains the zone on the left wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the puck behind the net. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Tempo's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And a strong effort on that play. Hughes takes the puck. Gain momentum up along the side. And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Avs have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Colorado's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Sends the feed in front, and he opts to backtrack here with the play. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Strong defensive effort. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Nietzsche has it in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Slides it across. Hughes moves the puck. Here's an odd man rush. Reaches out and uses the stick. Pass to Manson. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Battle along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time stop there.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Colorado's gained possession along the boards. They go on the attack through center. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Malinsky's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. From the point, they take control of it. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Avs played along the boards. Quick shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Angles it over to DeBrusque. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot! Textbook stop by Blackwood. Looking to make something happen at center. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Toss to the front. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Colorado's got possession at center. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's off a stick. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Puck grab by McCarr. Taken by Hronik. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Denies him!
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Moves it over to Manson. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hit check. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. We are moments away from the 3rd period. The truth lies here. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. 3rd period is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Canucks can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the 3rd period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Picked up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Canucks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself short-handed.
And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Feeds it to Nichushkin. On the attack along the boards.
Lekkonen's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, you have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck. I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Colton's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Shuts him down. Their man's now out of the box, and they'll take advantage on the power play. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Nichushkin's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. Big save.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off. Demko's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
The Canucks fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Oh, he makes another save! Works it across to Ratu. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Drury. Picked up along the wall by Lekkonen. With the backhand! Oh, just goes off his glove, but it stays out. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's see what the officials say. The Avalanche have to spend the next 2 minutes undermanned.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Slips by the check. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his pace away, and it goes the other way.
Nietzsche's picking up steam. Takes it to the front. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
But this goalie deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Makes a move in front. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump, and man, did they jump, and they end up capitalizing off of it.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a short-handed goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
Sometimes when you're on the power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Taken along the wall by Natchez. The Avs will play it in their own end. Vancouver's across the blue line. Let's move to the middle. Oh, what a and he fanned on the puck. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Tries to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Demko's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
And there's the save. Taves crosses the line and is on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Demko. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the late going to the frame. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they take the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Colorado's got the puck now. Can't keep a hold of it. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. Good stop by Blackwood. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Nelson's picking up momentum through center. Feeds the puck to McCarr. The Avs gain the zone. Tries to the sweet spot, and it comes up big again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Pedersen's got the puck. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. Well, Cheryl, considering that you want to work a few about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Avalanche have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Grabbed along the boards by Landeskog. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tries to feed it over to Natchez. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Hintz caught red-handed. Tripping is the call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone and they go to work. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Feeds it over to Nichushkin. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Handles the pass. Pushes it across to Johnston. Dallas plays it along the wing. Great hits up play with the stick by Burns. Slides it quickly to Olsen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Poked away by Lindell. The Stars have it now. Moves it to Steele. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey, you want to
Scores! And they've gone ahead and it comes shorthanded.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK. I think he was trying to be a little tricky here and surprise the goaltender. Well, that's exactly what he did, James. I mean, this is a tough one for the goaltender. It's going to make the highlight reel, not in a good way, and he winds up with a goal.
Across the line from center. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. And he comes up with the glove save.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Dallas has the puck. Takes the return feed. With possession along the wall. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. McCarr's lugging the puck. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Made the stop on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now he angles it across to Heiskanen. Coming to the front of the net. From the sharp angle, here's a shot. Turn that chance aside. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Coughs up possession of the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. A little back and forth. Grantonen's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Labushkin. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Avs win it. Manson's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Sends the pass over. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Sends it over to Hintz. Quick pass to Rantanen. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Girard. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Stars now lead by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Up along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Malinsky. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Burns. Colorado's on the attack. Puts it on net. The backhander. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gives it right back. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Great save from in tight.
Ottinger's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Sends it over. Puck picked up by Steele. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Shot! Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. And we are underway here in the second period. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Avs and the whole teams recognize that you have to capitalize when you have the opportunity, in particular on specialty teams. It's why you work on them so often in practice. They got to get someone in front of the net and drive it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Through center. Here's a short pass to Girard. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Manson's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. Big time defensive play. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. Dallas will play it at center. Moves it to Rantanen. Dallas on the attack. Takes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Moves the puck across to Manson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Picked up along the wall by Malinsky. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And now it's to Harley. Scoops up the puck behind the net. And he takes the feed. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's in now. The Stars look to start the transition game. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Lindell. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Stars are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Steele's won the draw at center. And that's intercepted by Olofsson. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. With authority. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Kelly's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, look at this. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Kivaranta. Shot! And he gets in front of it to block it. Colorado's got it near the point. Scrum along the wall. Tape feed on the blue line. And a great save.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Sets it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Makar stick handling in his own zone. Handles the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Pass back to the point. That's blocked. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Moves the puck to Bichelle. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves it to Ben. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Takes the feed. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. 3rd period is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Colorado has put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
And he moves it up to Hintz. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Rantanen's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
The Avs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Heiskanen's taking it from his own end. Gets it back. Puck moved over to Lindell. Pushes it across to Rantanen. And here at center, that's intercepted. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Avs looking against the half wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. With some open space at center. Dallas plays along the wing. Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Johnston's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Hammers a shot. Oh, big time save by Ottinger.
Rantanen's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
The Stars have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the feed from the left side. Leobushkin's got it along the wing. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone.
Dallas has put forth a great defensive effort. They're known for their defensive structure and pushing play to the outside. Their goaltender has seen everything, and now they're staring down the shutouts.
They gain the zone from the left side. The Avs take it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bichelle. Dallas has the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Colorado's got it across the line. Quick pass to Bork. Slides the puck over to Bichelle. Grabs it in his own end. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. They win the draw and go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Bichelle's lugging the puck. Nice feed from the right wing. Hintz plays it against the boards. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Hintz explores his options behind the net. And just a bit outside. Colorado's regained possession of the puck. Takes the pass. Tries to get it over to Manson. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, what a blocker stop by Blackwood. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Slides it to Manson. Inside the offensive end now down the left. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Avs carried along the wall. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Good stand-up hit on the play. Now over to Hintz. Shot! Big-time stop. Takes the feed from his netminder. Final horn has sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Great team. They're just seconds away now from puck drop. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Puck grabbed by Hronek. Vancouver's looking to break out. Hronek's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a chance. Grabbed along the boards by Pettersson. Driving right to the front. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Hintz plays it along the wall. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Shot easily turned aside by Demko. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Pettersson. Sends it out in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. That knocks him off the puck. The Stars will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delay penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. And let's see what the call is. Myers caught red-handed by the officials here.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs. Hey, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
And he takes the dish and makes the routine save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Pettersson's got it to the neutral zone. Pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off.
Myers is almost back in the play.
The Stars can't convert to the power play. Both sides are back to even strength. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Rantanen's got the puck in his own zone. Pass across to Robertson. The Stars play it along the wing. Passes the puck over to Hoglander. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Moves into the offensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Garland's got it through center. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Vancouver's got it along the wall. Booming shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Blackwell's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Bichelle. The Canucks have it against the wall. Oh, here we go! And he rings the post! Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Dallas wins the draw. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Stars move it ahead. Slides the pass over to Steele. Moves around along the half wall. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Taken by Heiskanen. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Steele. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Canucks are certainly dominating possession in this game, but they want to find a way to make good on that possession because you can hold it and dance around with the puck all you want on the outside. But if you're not willing to drive the middle and take it to the net, you're not going to score.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Besser's got it into offensive territory. Rocks him on the play. Sends it quickly to Robertson. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Stars have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. And he takes the feed. The Canucks gain possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Pettersson's got it in the corner. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Takes the return feed. Here's a short pass to Hartley. Receives the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Johnston. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's got it along the wall. On the attack along the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Kane's going to play it from the back of the cage. Myers dances along the line with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Great pressure in the offensive end by Pettersson. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Stars gain control of the puck. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. And now it's over to Bork. Across the line from center. Puck scooped up by Bork. And the pass is redirected. Throws it on net from there. That opportunity's rejected. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Here's a chance in front. And it's a quick pass to Höglander. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Gaining momentum up along the side. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Dishes it to back. Moves it to Bichelle. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. The Canucks play it along the boards. Cuts inside. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Slides it on over to back. Quick feed to Blackwell. And that's a great heads-up play by Ratu. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. Picked up along the wall by Lindell. Takes the feed. Picked off in the open ice. Taken to go. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this the third. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And he's able to handle that one.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Heiskanen's got control of it now behind the cage. Nice pass back. And now he angles it across to Hintz. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Dallas has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Slides it across. Dishes it off. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. Puts it towards the net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick pass to Hughes. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Beatles won the draw, and they're on the attack. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. And the puck departs the zone. Shakes himself free. Pat save. You gotta be better than that. Tries to get the puck over to Lyubushkin. And now he moves it quickly to Duchesne. Loses the coverage there. And that pass attempt is deflected. Dallas takes possession at center. Harley's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Kicks off the pass. Garland's got it in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out. And he shuts the door again.
Ottinger's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Puts it on net. And the puck skips off the bump. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Takes it into the slot. And there it is. Stopped by Ottinger. Puck picked up by Harley. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Gains the zone. Now a quick pass to Hronek. They go on the attack through center. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Passes it over. With possession along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Breaks it and rips it. Comes up with the stop. And he elects to play the puck. Pass right back. Slides the puck ahead to Bichelle. And that's deflected. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Grabbed along the board by Besser. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And the defensive team's got it now. And they skid it out of the danger zone. Picked off by Pettersson. Myers has it in the defensive end. Vancouver's on the attack. Skates to the crease. Moves the puck. Passes it in front. Another pass. The Stars will play it in their own end. Return pass. And that one's stolen at center ice. And he takes the pass. Kane played against the half wall. Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming. truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Avs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Makar's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Look out. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Avs lead it 1-0. Shakes off the covering. The Avs played along the wing. Handles the pass. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Hammers it, and it's turned aside by Blackwood.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Broken up at center by Garland. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Taken along the wall by Natchez. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Nelson. And he sidesteps the check there. Cutting to the slot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hito. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Poked away at center by Burns. Hoaglander's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to forward. And that's blocked away. Burns has it now behind his own net. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Olafson's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Malinsky. Denies him, he got all of it. Feeds the puck over to Hoaglander. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Malinsky stick handling in his own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Burns has the puck against the half wall. Feeds it over. Vancouver's got the puck. Strong use of the body. Through center along the wing. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Into the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks take it along the wall. Here's a shot. And that's off the glove and will play on. Kivaranta's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Hughes finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. First period nearly in the books here. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Classic big-time stop.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Canucks seem to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game with that zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Cutting to the front of the net. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Pettersson. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Passes it over to Lehkonen. Avoids the poke check. Lehkonen's got it against the boards. There he is from the slot. That's gloved by Demko. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was.
Well, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it. It just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Puck grab by Myers. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Fires it! And not much on that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain...
Run up and tuck it in.
He's one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Canucks still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And rings the iron!
The Avs lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Manson's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Taken by Myers. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks gain the zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And off the side of the net it goes. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle.
Petrushkin's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Moves it over to Makar. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick shot! Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Avalanche have added to their lead here, up by 2 now in the second.
Well, there's been a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They've been very deceptive. They've been good on their edges, and they've created a lot of opportunities. But most importantly, they just possess the puck, James.
Swatted away with the blocker by Blackwood.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Take goes around the poke check. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. The Avs take it across the blue line. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Avs are laying the smackdown on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants it, an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership groups can be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Right in the low slot. Malinsky's got it along the wing. Dyson with the save. Looking to set up offensively. Hughes looks around. right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Avs are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Rangers got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And not much on that one.
Blackwood's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Takes the feed at the corner. Taves walks the line. And he had an answer with that save. The Canucks have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Garland. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he takes the feed. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Vancouver's man advantage won't have a lot of time to work with as play resumes here at the start of this period. Fires it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Malinsky's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Canucks come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Long jam in front. That's broken up. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves it to Hughes. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Fantastic save! Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Oh, look at this.
Makar's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Colorado's got it along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Gains the zone through the middle. Sends a pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Makar's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Canucks gain possession. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here we go, on their rush here. Moves into the slot. A chance! And puts it anywhere with the way he wanted it to go.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots. And you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
The Canucks have it now. Dumps the puck in. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Quick feed to Olofsson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sneaks by the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Brewer's got it near the point. Look at this. On the attack along the boards. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. To the low slot. There's a blocker stop by Blackwood. He tries to take it in. Scores on the wraparound. It's tucked in.
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post.
Here in the later stages of this period, Vancouver still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Loses his balance on the play. And he dodges the poke check there.
willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Loses the coverage there. Takes off the coverage. Handles the puck at the point. From the opposite point. And that doesn't reach the net. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Handles the puck. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Colorado's looking to break out. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Solid check to slow him down. The Canucks play it along the boards. Tries to the crease. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Tries it across. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Avs came out to a blazing start, and then it was electric, and both teams are set to go. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Gains the zone through center. Dallas on the attack. Stopped with ease. Along the wing up the neutral zone. McKinnon's got it across the line. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Nietzsche plays it now. Dished on over to Taves. He carries the puck up along the wing. Rolls it around along the half wall. Fires it. Too many bodies in the way. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Quick pass to Taves. And that puck leaves the zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here comes the call. Pin's called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Colorado's got it, and they're on the attack. Burns plays it against the boards. Dallas gains possession undermanned. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. Takes the feed. Looks to get the puck over to Johnston. And he loses control here. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh my! And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Oh, saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop! Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Moves inside! Puck grab by Harley.
Ottinger has really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Johnston's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Moves it quickly over to Michelle. Dallas has the puck. And he slides it quickly to back. Drives it to the crease. Thunderous use of the body of the hit.
Oh, James, he's still down after that huge hit. He's really struggling and laboring, and you just got to hope that he's okay.
Nietzsche explores his options in the corner. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Avs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Burns. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And a great save! Dallas moves ahead with the puck.
Johnston's almost out of the box.
The Avs get a hold of the puck. Johnston's penalty has expired.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Dishes it to Johnston. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. And it's a quick pass to Faksa. The Stars will play it against the boards. Taken by Heiskanen. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tries to get the puck to Faksa. Off a stick and they can't connect. Olafson's taking it from his own end. The Avs played along the boards. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Burns takes the puck into the middle of the neutral zone. Ivans carrying it ahead. The Avs looking against the half wall. Dishes it off. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's poked away. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Passes on over to Faksa. Takes the pass. Slides the puck to Faksa. Quick feed to Harley. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. There's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Colorado's been on the hunt in this game, and the number 1 thing you need to do is get the puck. Well, they've been able to get it, and once they do, they've been possessing it, just owning those numbers within the game. But there's nothing on the score sheet to show them that they're getting rewarded for it here, James. They got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice and start cashing in on their opportunities.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Rantanen. Handles it again. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Steps into all of that. Natchez works the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Turns it aside with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Intercepts it at center. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Avs played along the wing. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Dallas with possession in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Lindell. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come. And he slides it quickly to Harley. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot, and there's the save.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Handles it along the blue line. With possession along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Dismiss that chance.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And he handles a cross-ice pass. Johnston's got the puck. Nice stop by Blackwood. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Malinsky. With some open space at center. Oh, look at this. Passes it over. Dallas will play it from behind the net. Duchesne stick handling in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Directed over to Taves. Colorado's playing it through the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Stars will play it in their own end. Scoops up the puck now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. How did he stop that one?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease. McCarr's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. neutral zone and into the offensive end. Rocks him. And nearing the final minute of the second. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Comes up with the steal. The Avs moving ahead. Gets it over to Heiskanen. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Quick pass to McKinnon. Slides that one right across the blue line. Lets it go. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Robertson's lugging the puck. And he takes the dish.
Robertson's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it quickly over to Lindell. With some open space here in the neutral zone. A little back and forth. And he takes the feed. Takes it into the slot. Glove save. Quick reflexes.
Blackwood's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Moves it to Newcastle. Turns him away. Picked up along the wall by Gerard. And loses possession after a solid hit. Duchesne's moving the puck through his own zone. Gives it right back.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Michelle's got it against the boards. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a play! Dallas has gone up by one here in the third period. Now can they strike for another one, or do they sit back, Cheryl?
I think they strike for another one. You don't want to give a goaltender an opportunity to get out of the net. You want to possess the puck, and the only way you do that is by closing it and retrieving it.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the blue line. Lets it fly. Wide of the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Steele. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Steele. The Stars carried along the wall. And that's easily turned aside. Manson's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes it to Drury. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Colorado's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
And it's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Malinsky's going to play it against the half wall. Driving right to the front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Quick feed to Burns. Takes a shot, and he comes up with it. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Quick pass to Robertson. The Stars have it now. Puck picked up by Harley. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Dallas found the equalizer they sorely coveted. And look at this. We got a tie game late.
And this is awesome. I mean, these are the games that everyone loves to be in, and that star players look to execute in these games. That's why they get paid the big bucks.
Slides the puck over. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Puck grab by Justin. Dallas has it against the half wall. The Stars have it behind the net. Look at this from an awkward spot. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Taken by McCarr. The Avs in transition at center. Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Puts it on net. That's blocked away.
Ottinger is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner, so we're going to get a little bonus. looking forward to this one tonight. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Lindell's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. The Stars have it from the corner. And that's a great read to force the turnover. And play continues here. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets it back. Moves it to Heiskanen. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play. Answered the call there.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Canucks take it along the wall. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Hammers a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Dallas has the puck. And here at center, that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. There's the physical side. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Quick feed to Lindell. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Sagan. Glove save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Canes cross the line and gain the zone. Cuts to the paint. Denies him.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Taken along the wall by Bichelle. Locks it down in front. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks gain the zone. Strong use of their body to force the puck loose. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Picked off in front. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Slides the puck to Bichelle. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Dallas plays it against the boards. Just a simple save by Demko. Puck sent over to Pettersson. One-on-one with the goaltender. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Loses the coverage there. Scooped up along the wall by Pettersson. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Vancouver's got him along the wall. The Stars have it now. Angles it over to Faksa. Here they come on the rush. He to the middle. And that's intercepted. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame.
Ottinger's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Knocked away by Lindell. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Well, this is my kind of game, James. Real stingy defensively. Shut down in the neutral zone, close out the blue lines, and don't get anything going offensively. It's been the same for both teams, so pretty boring game for the crowd. Not very fun for us.
Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. Intercepted. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Lindell. Tosses it on to Heiskanen. Looks to pass it to Hintz. Dallas plays along the wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. On the attack along the boards. Takes it to the net. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Handles the pass. Liabushkin's taking it from his own end. Feeds it over. Pokes it away in his own end. Myers has it along the boards. The Stars gain possession along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves it to Garland. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Duchesne's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Quick feed to Lindell. Tries to get it to Bork. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. Vancouver's looking to break out. From point blank, they score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Vancouver's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
No, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
The Canucks move it in. He grabs the puck here on the point. Quick pass to Sherwood. Pope scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. To his teammate. Grabbed along the boards by Sagan. The Stars take it from the side. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it around along the half wall. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tosses it to Bichelle. Fox got it in the defensive end. Vancouver's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Here we go, one-man rush. Swings the iron. Whistle stops the play. The Stars are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Sends the pass over. Dallas on the attack. Sends it to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Works it across to Hughes.
Hronek made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Gets the puck over to Hedel. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Ben's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Canucks win the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. The Canucks look to start the transition game.
Lundqvist almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Stars' penalty killers come up huge.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Ben's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Tempo. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Höglander. Toss to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Dallas has to be more aggressive in this third period. They got to take some chances. They're down in this game. It is a close one, but they've got to find a way to pound and retrieve pucks and then do something with it. They can't sit with it on the outside. They have to have an attack mentality and take it to the paint.
The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. DeBrusk's got it along the wing. Slides it over with pace to Robertson. The Stars will play from the corner. Sends the pass down low. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And now he passes up to DeBrusk. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Dallas gains a hold of possession. They've got numbers here. And that's poked away by Pedersen. Duchesne's going to play into the corner. Takes the puck along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides it over to Hronek. Pedersen's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And the extended stick ends that one. From one point man to another. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Tries to feed it over to Labushkin. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Here's a short pass to Seguin. And that's intercepted. He's got a little jump. He's in. Can't get that one to go.
Oh, it's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves the puck over to Hartley. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Stars take possession of the neutral zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Throws it on goal. Here's the official call. The Canucks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Denies him on the one-timer. And here's the pass to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Take chances around the check. Nice save from point-blank range.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Nice zone entry from the middle. To the front. Right on the doorstep. The Stars gain possession in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Pedersen stick handling in his own zone.
Höglander's penalty is almost expired.
Stopped by the goaltender. Sends a pass over. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Avoids the poke check. 6-point check. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. starts to move the puck from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Steele. He kicks it. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko. Shuts him down. The Stars gain control of the puck. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Grabs the puck away. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Slides it across to Sagan. Now a quick pass to Johnston. The Stars will play it in their own end. Lindell's got it for the neutral zone. The Stars have it behind the net. The Canucks have it behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Vancouver's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! Tremendous stop by Ottinger.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Final horn sounds and anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Puck picked up by Besser. Stopped by the goaltender. Steps inside. Shot! What a save by Demko!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Avs played along the wing. And he slides it quickly from a car. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. The Avs have it behind the cage. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. They've got some momentum here. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Canucks are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Colorado's on the attack. Heads to the back of the net. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Myers works the puck in his own zone. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck up to Nichushkin. Into the attacking area from the left side. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Nice poke check. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. A shot! Just gets enough to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Nice zone entry from the left. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Grabs the puck in the slot. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here's a blast. Poked away. Slides it diagonally to Eval. The Canucks have it from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Garland. Feeds the puck across to Hito. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Besser's got the puck. Strung along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Kane. And that's off a stick. Moves it to Hughes. Into the offensive end now. And he can't hang on after that hit. Olafson's got the puck in his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. No room for that one to get through. Broken up at center by Girard. From the point, looks to make something happen. Taken along the wall by Nelson. With the stop. And he's ridden off the puck. Landeskog's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And he sidesteps the check there. Taken by Malinsky. Snaps it on there. Scores! The Avalanche light the lamp. Colorado's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind. And that's exactly what they did. And now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Love save made by Demko. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Pettersson's got the puck along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Vancouver is trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You've got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Avalanche have dictated the play tonight, and look at this. They're now up 2-0.
They're up 2 goals, and they deserve it, James. They've worked hard, and they put a lot of pucks to net. And even when they miss, they're the first ones to retrieve it because they're just wearing down their opponent all night long.
Avoids the defender. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hronek. DeBrusk slugging the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick feed to Nichushkin. The Avs have it now. Passes over to Nichushkin. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. And that's stolen by Nichushkin. The Canucks going to work on offense. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Makes a move in front. Right in the low slot. Manson's moving the puck through his own zone. Wait for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes the shot. Steps in front of that one. And that's a smart heads-up play by Manson. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Nice zone entry on the left side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grab by Olofsson. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Slides it across to Pettersson. Here he is, in close. Pettersson's got it against the boards. Pettersson from the point. And that goes off course off a body. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Oh, great way to create some space. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Handles the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Into the offensive zone. Slides it across. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Sherwood's going to play it against the half wall. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Makar's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's got it across the line. And he dodges the poke check there. Makar's got it deep in the offensive end. Makes a save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And it's a quick pass to Bluger. Puts it on net. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There it is. That's that's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Vancouver's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Here's a shot, blocked in front. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Turns it away. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's taken away. The Canucks working around near the back end. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Looking for space inside the D zone. To the low slot, and that's blocked. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets a stick on it, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Vancouver's got possession of the puck.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Oh, he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Manson's moving it ahead. The Canucks have it against the wall. Heedle's stick handling in his own zone. Drives to the sweet spot, and he opts to wait for more support. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. The Canucks take it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Nelson.
The Avs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Coming to the slot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Makes some space. Big-time save by Blackwood.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
The Avs have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Burns plays it now. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Quick pass to Malinsky. Shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Fires it. And he was ready for that one.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
The Avs have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Colorado's taking possession in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Play is blown dead with the offside. In the final moments of this period, 2-0 is where we sit. The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Oh, look at this. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. With some open space at center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Cuts to the paint. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. The Canucks have it behind the cage. He scores! Brock Besser steps up big time. Vancouver's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Drives it to the crease. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
The one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Colorado's performance tonight, one that kind of teetered in various portions. they're about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Colorado's on the attack. Takes it to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
On the bench earlier.
Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And that's broken up. Dallas has it near the wall. Feeds it on over to Heiskanen.
Ottinger's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Slides the puck across to Lindell. Looks to make a play over to Hintz. The Stars carry it along the wall. With the one-timer, denies him in front. Picked off in the offensive end. McCarr's moving the puck through his own zone. Directs it on over to Natchez. He carries the puck up along the wing. Pass to Nelson. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Penalty coming up here. Harlan's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Johnson's won it in their own end. The Stars have it now. Here's a short pass to Bichelle. Takes the pass. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Colorado's got it along the wall. Shakes himself free. Oh, what a blocker stop by Ottinger.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Absolutely levels him.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck exits the zone.
Harley's almost back on the ice.
Dallas gets a strong effort on their penalty killers. And a great save.
Ottinger's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Takes the puck at the point. Hammers the shot. Denies him with a save. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to back. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Blackwood's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here they come on the attack. Unloads from the blue line. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And now he moves it to back. And he takes the feed. From a bad angle. Turned aside by Blackwood. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Angles it over to Gerard. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it to Labushkin. Slides the puck across to Harley. Moves it over to Rantanen. The Stars played along the boards. Off the glass! Kicked out that way!
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all. And this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Quick feed to Bichelle. Feeds it to Faxa. Dallas has the puck. On the attack along the boards. Here's a pass down low. it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway, and these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Avs seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better of them. They just got to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Nice pass back. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Dishes it off. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. The Avs slide the puck near the point. Receives the pass. Oh, comes up with a stop. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Feeds the puck to Lindell. Quick pass to Robertson. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Lekanen's taking it from his own end. Puck grabbed by Girard. The Avs will play from the corner. Pass back to the point. Puts it just wide of the net.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Feeds it over to Lyubushkin. Pushes it across to Lindell. And he slides it quickly to Seguin. The Stars looking against the half wall. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Sends it over to Nelson. Scooped up along the wall by Burns. Nice zone entry from the middle. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Takes the feed. Duchesne's got it along the wing. Lets it fly, and the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. The Avs will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Makar. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Taken along the wall by Bichelle. Pass right back. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Dallas has him against the half wall. And it's turned aside by Blackwood. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Through center along the wing. The Avs are on the attack. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Moves the puck across to Bichelle. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Makar's got it in the offensive zone. Takes possession. Slides it back to the blue line. Lets it fly! And the puck dies with the trapper save. Grabbed along the boards by Lindell. Slides the puck across to Heiskanen. Up along the wing. Dallas plays it along the wing. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Forces the turnover. Gains the zone through center. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Moves the puck to Lindell. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Vince plays the puck. Unloads it! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Colorado's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Loses the coverage there. Off his stick! Scores! Gabriel Landeskog! The Avalanche have dialed up the intensity to start this third period, and as a result, they've got a one-goal lead.
Yeah, and they deserve it, James. I mean, it's been a puck possession clinic. They have outplayed their opponent, so they don't have to change the mindset. The one area they want to make sure that they don't do is force the play. Allow it to come to you, make the right reads, and you'll be just fine.
From the right side, they gain the zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Avs have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here they come up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Liabushkin. Sagan's got it in the defensive end. Return pass. And that pass goes off a stick. Kivaranch's got the puck along the wing.
The Avs know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Now a quick pass to Ben. Feeds the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Bork's taking the puck behind the net. Fires one. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Nelson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Colorado's in transition. Drives to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. A chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Slides the puck over. And he's knocked off the puck there. Moves it to Nelson. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Landeskog. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Excellent stick work on the play. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Moves the puck. The Avs played along the wing. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And now he tries to get it across to Manson. Takes the puck. Here he is in close. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Lindell's got it against the boards. Knocked away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Dallas wins the draw. Here's a chance. And that's deflected off someone in front. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Up to the neutral zone now. Textbook poke check by Johnston. Fires it on net. And one